Hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
And so off the tip, it's Memphis. Morant against Edwards. Morant surveying the D. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Minnesota. To the paint. Knocked loose and stolen by Williams. Morant outside. He tries for three. Gobert pulls it in. Towns finds McDaniel. Towns against Bain. Gobert in the corner. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. No problem knocking that one down.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
And here's Towns after Jaren Jackson made that last three-pointer. Edwards drives in. Gobert down low. Adams on him. Out to the right wing. Towns a screen on Bain. Here's Conley. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside, Bain. Out to Morant. Back to Bain. Over Conley. Good work defensively by Conley.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And he's good on the three ball.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Tries the spin move. Edwards, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Morant. Dishes to Adams, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Adams finds Jackson. 5 to shoot. Morant right side. Passes it to Williams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Morant against Edwards. Out to Conley. Feeds it to Towns. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Morant. Puts the move on.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Nasty. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Morant against Edwards. Spins from downtown, and another three for Minnesota.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Bain. Scoreless thus far. Adams, the pass to Williams. The kick out to Bain. Here's Adams. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Edwards drives in. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Tries the spin move. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. McDaniels in the post. He's guarded by Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Morant. It's his first trip to the line.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Payne with the bucket.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Towns. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Hey, he's used to that. I mean, teams try to be physical with Towns and body him up, beat him up, but he's a little too strong for that to bother him.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Timberwolves lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the 5 down low. And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype. He has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, "I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool." Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Now here's Rose. After the miss from Kyle Anderson.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Milton. Still without a basket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Outside Rose. Kennard the pass to Clark. And he banks in the layup. Clark's got his second basket of the night.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Milton keeps it alive, and Anderson is right there.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Rose scanning the floor. And there's the pass to Aldama. Now Kennard. Aldama passes to Kennard. Rose goes in. Here's Smart. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to Alexander Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here is Rose. Here's Smart. There's the drive. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
And that one falls for Smart. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, a grade, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And he gets the bucket.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
And he drives in. Alexander Walker passes to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Milton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And good that time.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
Milton the pass to Reed. The kick out to Anderson. Spins. Brown outside. Here's Milton. And the 3 off target. And it's Rose with the ball for Memphis. Kennard on the wing. A 3-pointer is right on target. And it's a 5-point Memphis lead.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent in finding his teammates.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The Grizzlies have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen by Aldama. Rose passes to Aldama. Can't hit from in close.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Grizzlies. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Timberwolves trail by 3. They've got Reed. Troy Brown is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
And here's Conley outside. Rebound by Williams. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside Jackson. Morant passes to Adams. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Towns for 3. Drills it from outside. Towns has got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet, too.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Now here's Towns. 5 points in the game. A miss that time would have put him up. Memphis has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Bain kicks to Adams to the right side. Memphis moving that ball around. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Bain drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Here's Edwards. Out to Conley. Tries the spin move. Second chance shot, and he connects with the jumper. Conley's got 4 points in the quarter.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Pass to Adams. Jackson has the open look, and another basket for Memphis.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Timberwolves trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Conley. 7 points in the game. Spins. Here's Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Back to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. And it's Conley that time on the assist from Edwards. Conley's got 9.
Fantastic at capitalizing from those spots. Conley has a dynamite-looking jump shot.
It's Morant with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. You know, the screen wasn't that great, but still he got it done. Excellent concentration on the hard finish.
The kick out to Bain. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And here is Adams after the 3-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Bain inside the 3-point line. And the shot is long. Timberwolves trail by 3. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Rose passes to Kennard. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. He has 6. Timberwolves have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Towns looking it over. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Grizzlies lead by... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so here's Memphis. It's a 5-point game on the court for Memphis to start the 4th. Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Rose in at the point guard position. Conley with the 3. Some solid defense from Clark. And it's Smart with the ball for the Grizzlies. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Clark against Gobert. Passes it to Aldama. Now, here's Kennard. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Smart. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Well, then they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, thanks.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Bain against Conley. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley is a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the and one.
Memphis leading by 5. Here's Morant. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Towns dishes to Edwards. Towns a screen on Morant. There's the lob to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Conley inside the line. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Gobert is so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Morant. Plays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 23 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps them come through when the game gets snug.
And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys? Honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give him.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Morant against Edwards. The kick out to Williams. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The second one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And no good on the 3rd free throw, so he ends up going 2 of 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bain with it, now guarded by Towns. Towns against Bain. Pulls up. Bullseye. Baines got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. 35 seconds left in the game. Out to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
Rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. The heavyweights for the team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in a two-guard. Now here's Jackson, Morant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Middleton up top. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Well, Brent, when you think of the Bucks, it's hard not to remember their huge playoff disappointment in 2023.
Man, pretty crushing, right, BA? You got the #1 seed. You're a team poised to get back to the finals with a chance to win the championship and get knocked out in the first round. What a terrific regular season they had, and no one expected them to go out so quickly.
Now here's Morant. Adams. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson, pass to Bane. And again, Memphis no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect out of high school, Brent.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, BA. And then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will. And he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does. For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. He gets there a lot, too.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
There's Jackson with the three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Lillard. He's got 5. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Pass to Lopez. Williams against Middleton. Now Lillard. He shoots. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks making a change here. Payne's checked in. Now here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Bane. Rejected by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. .144 left in the first quarter. Memphis needs to get off the shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Lillard up top, hounded by Morant. On the take. Outside Payne. And stolen by Williams. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Beauchamp. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Memphis trailing here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Bane. Lillard pulls down the board. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Up top, Payne. Lillard against Morant. Lillard passes to Payne. Lillard looking around. No good from outside. And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Middleton in at the point. Pass to Crowder. Back to Middleton. Soft touch off the glass. Middleton's got 7.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Here's Rose. Count it. Good.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Milwaukee in the lead. Well, Brent, one area of the floor where the Bucks really shine is on defense.
Yeah, no question. This defense is one that just smothers you, and if you're not ready for it, you know, they can come at you defensively in waves. They don't let you rebound. They pressure shooters. They're going to make you work for every bucket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Rose with it, and Connaughton picks him up defensively. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Fires it, and it's Middleton, that time on the assist by Portis. 9 points in the game.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Rose, the pass to Smart. Offline with a 3. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Portis with a screen on Rose. 3-pointer is up. Middleton sends it home from 3-point land. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Middleton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Middleton's got 14.
Great signs to see Chris Middleton have this kind of offensive output.
Kennard outside. With the drive. Aldama outside. From deep, Rose. Counted from distance. Rose has got 7 now in this quarter. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
To the inside, Aldama. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Aldama's got his first 2 points.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Crowder, the pass to Middleton. Back to Crowder. Kicks it out to Middleton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
Rose against Middleton. Rose with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Portis with a screen on Rose. Here's Middleton. Here's Portis. Pass to Crowder. Drains the triple. Crowder's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
Here's Rose. Uses the glass to finish the layup. There's 37 seconds left to play in the half. Crowder outside. Back to Middleton. Out to Portis. Beasley outside. The 3 is up. They get it back. Now here's Portis. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And that one's good. Middleton. Middleton's got 18.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
Kennard outside. Over Beasley. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket. And here's Crowder from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A big-time effort from Chris Middleton, providing a lot of energy for the Milwaukee Bucks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Payne is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Jackson with a screen on Lillard. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. 6 to shoot. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant looking around. Pass to Jackson. Good, and the setup by Morant. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Morant on his way, and then Morant with the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Pass to Williams. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Kicks it out to Bane. Jackson on the wing. Morant against Lillard. The 3 from Bane. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
The offensive rebound. Adams finds Jackson. Here's Bane. Now here's Adams. And he banks in the layup. Adams has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, the motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. To the middle. Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Connaughton outside. Kennard against Beasley. Payne, pass to Crowder. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Pass to Connaughton. Back to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Connaughton can't hit.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
Here's Aldama. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 1-point Milwaukee lead.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Payne, the pass to Connaughton. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The drive by Rose. Clark. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Bucks on top, up by. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Jay Crowder is out there with Pat Connaughton. And then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Campaign. And it's Portis in at the center position. Beasley, pass to Crowder. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. It's not going to go for him.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And so they foul intentionally. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Williams against Middleton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Lillard going inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Jackson on the wing. There's the triple. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 4-point game. Oh, electric move by Morant.
Yeah, what a move. I mean, Morant stays agile and gets by the contact.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Morant, the pass to Adams. Banked it in off the glass.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Middleton outside. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Outside Bane. Fires from the wing. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Pass to Lopez. Middleton with it. Shot clock at 6.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. The drive by Morant. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
That's a tip of the cap there, always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Free throw good, Lillard.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
The Grizzlies have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Kicks it out to Bane from the arc. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lopez, his screen on Morant. It's Middleton on the wing. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
Morant, pass to Adams. And here's Bane. Here's Morant. Morant flashes his vertical there.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Here's Middleton. On the clock. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Here's Morant. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The open shot by Middleton. Money!
Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Boy, that poise that Lillard has bodes so well in these moments. He just takes on the pressure like a champ. Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. They're losing by 4. 8 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. And he makes good on the layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Young looking it over. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Passes to Johnson. Here's the teardrop. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
In terms of playmaking, Trae is as good as they come.
And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Murray kicks to Young. Back to Murray. And the pass to Young. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 6.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trae might have tricked the D right there.
Here's Middleton. Rebounded by Capella.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Hunter against Antetokounmpo, and that one is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Even though he'll never be big, Trae Young plays bigger than many thought he would.
Here's Lillard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now, here is Young. 8 points for him. Capella at the elbow. Hunter, no one around him. Another 3 for Atlanta.
3 points.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
And here is Johnson after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 3. Middleton against Young. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Back to Giannis. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Young against Lillard. Looking to end the run. No good on that one. Great D that time from Middleton. Bucks have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. There's the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. 36 seconds left in the first. Here's Young. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Middleton, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Outside for Murray. Six to shoot. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space.
He made it!
Yes.
He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. One eye on the rim.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. They've got Pat Connaughton, Jay Crowder out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Payne, and it's Beasley in at the 2. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Bogdanovich inside. Lopez covering.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Payne looking around. Lopez sets a screen for Payne. Drops in the tray. Payne's got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc.
And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Pass to Okongwu. Lopez with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shot on the wing. Mills with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 4. Bay with it. He's picked up by Lopez. That one goes. Count it. Bay's got his first points of the game.
Nice job at reading the defense. I like how Sadiq attacks when he sees something opening up.
Lopez sets a screen for Payne. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Beasley. Buries the 20-footer. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with a fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Okongwu with a screen on Beasley. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Payne's shot is good.
He makes up for a lack of speed with just tremendous effort and hustle on that play.
Mills with it, working on Payne. And Griffin slams it in.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Bucks leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Mills passes to Okongwu. Bay wide open, and he fired. Again, the Hawks good for two.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Payne kicks to Lopez for three, and the three ball is good. Lopez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And the range Lopez possesses makes him so dangerous. He's a big that you have to guard at that three-point line.
Here's Bay, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bay's got 7 points here in this quarter. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Payne. Mills with the steal. And now in transition is Mills. Here we go. And then Griffin with the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Brook Lopez hits them both. Here's Mills. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bay. Takes it inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Persistence from Sadiq, making sure to still score despite the contact.
The Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Now here's Payne, covered by Mills. Crowder sets a screen for Payne. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Payne's got 9 points.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for the Hawks, in the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint.
How about the pass from Lillard? Good at spotting his open teammates.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks. Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
For 3, Middleton, good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks trailing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Middleton against Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Middleton outside. Over to the left wing. Lillard against Young. And Lillard throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Young against Lillard. Murray down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. To the inside. Here's Young. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Middleton outside. Kick out to Giannis from outside the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Young inside. Covered by Lillard. They get it back. Kicks it out to Johnson. Another shot. Makes it off the glass. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lillard surveying the D. And the jumper is good. Lillard's got 11.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Bounce pass Young. Here's Hunter. Capella trying to free himself up. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Hunter.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Connaughton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mills finds Bogdanovich. Bay with it. 10 points for him. Misses the wing 3. Now here's Lopez. Here's Payne. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. Now here's Mills. Defended by Crowder. And Mills kicks to Okongwu. There's the pass to Bay. Here he goes. And Bay throws it down.
Slashing to the rim with force. Bay takes initiative and finishes strong.
Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. Lopez outside. Launches a 3. And no good that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Payne passes to Lopez. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Lopez has got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. Good if it goes. The shot comes out, and we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. We've got Malik Beasley. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crow. And it's Brooke Lopez. And it's Payne at the 1 spot.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Atlanta has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And that's an intentional foul. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Murray, the pass to Johnson. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bucks on defense. They lead by 1. Count it.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Middleton left side. Takes a 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Young up top, covered by Lillard, and Young kicks to Murray. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Middleton the pass to Giannis. Back to Middleton. Rebound, Atlanta.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Young. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Portis. Johnson with the rebound. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hunter. A shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good from long range. Middleton's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Bucks. Now Young. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Count it.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Giannis slashing. Johnson with the block. They retain possession. Here's Lillard. Got it from 16 feet.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
Young outside. That one no good. Some solid defense from Lillard. Giannis outside. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Driving in. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Young drives in. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Atlanta with the rebound. Young against Portis. Here's Young. Capella with a screen on Portis to win the game. Oh, that shot it.
these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Bradley Beal, Chimezie Metu out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Now Booker driving in, and Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Young against Booker, and Young gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Beal surveying the D. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Durant has the open look. Baseline jumper right on the money.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Here's Metu. Outside Booker, pass to Durant. The 3 ball, nails it from 3. Durant's got 5 points.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
There's Young with the 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Metu. Outside Booker. Hunter against Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Booker. Beal outside. Driving inside. Pass to Metu. Outside for Booker. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Young. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Durant against Hunter. Durant, the pass to Metu. And here's Nurkic for 3. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Pulls it from the corner. Another one falls for Atlanta. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Out to Beal. Here's Metu. No good on the 3. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Young. Outside Hunter. Into the lane. The kick out to Johnson. They get it again. Capella. And Capella slams it down.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Booker on the take. Beal outside. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 24 seconds left to play in the first. That one's good for 2. Young's got 13.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Nurkic. Here's Metu. Left side Durant. There's the 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
It just nails the 3.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen, Bol out there with Keita Bates-Diop. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Gordon in at the 2. Mills against Allen. Pass to Bol. Gordon down low. Here's Little. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trailing. On the wing, Bay. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest. Playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end. And it's just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
Here's Little. And Nasir Little gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Picked up by Okongwu. Bay from long range. Sinks it from distance. Bay's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Little. Driving to the basket. Here's Bates-Diop. Shot clock at 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bay outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first, team second.
And that one falls for Bay. Both shots good from the strike.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Allen against Mills. Allen attacking. Little passes to Allen. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bol finds Gordon. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And the Hawks with possession here. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success, yeah?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Gordon from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Okongwu, a screen on Allen. Mills, the pass to Griffin. Now Bay. The shot off that time. Little with the defensive effort. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Outside Little. Allen outside. Bates Diop the screen. Pass to Bowl. Here's Bates Diop. He's guarded by Mills. Bates Diop with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A minute 9 left in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Griffin with it. Little covering. Griffin passes to Bay. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on to Sear Little.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Bowl. Back to Allen. Here's Bates Diop. Gordon outside. Takes the 3. Good D by Bogdanovich. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist from Bay. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Allen against Mills. Pass to Griffin. Now here's Bay. Back to Griffin. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Frank Vogel. And, Coach, a very competitive game. You can feel the intensity out.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Pass to Metu. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Capella. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Young with it. Young on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 15 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Metu. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 2.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring grid, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Booker surveying the D. In deep, Booker gets it to go.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Outside Young, shot on the wing. Johnson passes to Hunter. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Nurkic.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Young inside, pounded by Beal. Young with the bucket. Young's got 19 points.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Durant against Hunter. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Young, the pass to Capella. Left side Murray. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Booker finds Beal. Out to the right wing. Here's Metu. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Phoenix calls timeout.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Mills, he's checked in for Young. Mills against Allen. Down low. It's Little on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot from behind the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Allen against Mills. Gordon outside. Pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here's Okongwu. Bay outside. To the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Allen. Puts up a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Hey, good.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Mills against Allen. Bay outside. target at the rim. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. He's been And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs loving their passing skills, you'll notice.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Eric Gordon is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Keita Bates-Diop. And it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Young looking over the floor. The kick to Hunter. Launches it. On target from range. Hunter's got himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Booker, the pass to Metu. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Murray's shot is good.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
The kick to Durant from downtown. Hunter with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Young. Stolen by Young. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Capella. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Young. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Murray against Beal. Down low. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. And the Suns miss again.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Murray. Outside Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 27 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Murray finds Capella. Here's Johnson. No good, a bit long that time.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And then Beal with the dunk.
You love the energy Beal has. I mean, he's racing up the floor to convert on the fast break.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray for three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Metu. Beal outside. From outside the arc. Drops in the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, NBA, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Booker. Shot clock at 6. High post Young. No good there, off the double clutch.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Durant from deep. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, team second.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Nurkic, a screen on Young. For 3, Booker. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's the Suns with the ball.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Beal from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Johnson.
play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Conley. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
A drive by Booker. Passes it to Nurkic. Booker against Conley. Towns with the steal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. And here tonight, all-time WNBA points leader, the great Diana Taurasi.
And playing for the Mercury here in Phoenix for 2 decades, DT is as competitive as they come. An absolute bucket.
Edwards, that's good.
That is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
So much fun indoors to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, 3-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end. And KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nice open look, but it's no good. Booker outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Medu passes to Beal. Towns with the steal. And now here comes Conley leading the break. And here's Edwards from the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And Beal kicks to Durant. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Shot's good by Booker.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Releases. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Nurkic. Stolen by Conley. Towns wide open from outside off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
The shot's good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Conley against Booker. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Durant kicks to Booker. And that one hits back iron.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Conley gets the bucket.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Now here's Booker. Outside, Beal. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. For 3, Durant. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Durant's got 9.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Conley against Booker. For the three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Booker to the middle. He wants to get it to Nurkic and does. Outside Beal. The pass to Medu. Outside for Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. That one doesn't go.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Durant is out there with Medu. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Down low. Kicks it out to Booker. Beal from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
That's on Jaden McDaniels. And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languished in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Outside Conley. Out to the right wing. McDaniels kicks to Conley. Towns a screen on Booker. Lock at 6. Gobert in the corner. Back to Towns. Let's go. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Suns trail by 7. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Milton against Allen. Here's Paige Diop. There's the triple. Reed with the rebound. Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Here's Paige Diop. And again, it's the Suns missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Allen passes to Paige Diop. Outside Gordon. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Reed. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The wide open shot by Little. Here's Allen, pass to Bull. Here's Bates Diop, bangs home the trifecta. Bates Diop's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Milton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
With the drive, Suns moving the ball around. Back to Allen. A 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Anderson finds Reed. Tries the spin move. And here is Milton. The kick out to Anderson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one's on Eric Gordon. And Doris, you were saying this about Kyle Anderson. He can give you a little bit of everything.
Kevin, he's one of those guys who provides shooting, defense, passing, playmaking, you name it. Sort of that jack of all trades at the forward spot. This guy has always found minutes because his understanding of the game is elite.
Allen outside. Outside Gordon. Going inside. Here's Bates Diop. Another 3 for Phoenix.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Milton against Allen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Allen kicks to Little. Back to Allen. Outside Gordon. Little with the ball. Crowns there. Offensive rebound. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Allen. Milton grabs the board.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Round the pass to Reed. Over Bull. The putback. Planks the putback jam. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks. Beal dishes to Booker. 6 on the shot clock, and Nurkic has it in the corner. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Edwards, that's good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Booker the pass to Beal. Outside Durant, lets it go with the 3. Gobert pulls it in.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
KD against Gobert.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Suns have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Durant hits them both. And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Passes to Medu. Trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Towns with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to McDaniels. His first shot coming late. Moves back up. This one for 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Gobert. Towns has got 10.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Jaden McDaniels. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Gordon's checked in for the Suns. Medu passes to Booker. The pass to Medu. Here's Beal. Gobert with the block. Outside, Towns. And the rebound by Nurkic. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 17-point game. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Keita Bates-Diop comes in for Metu. Little, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And Allen subbed in for Booker. Allen passes to Bates-Diop. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Little. They need this, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooting.
And 1:01 left in the third. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Spins. That's a 2 from Towns. Scores off the spin. Towns has got 12 in the game.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Outside Gordon. Out to the wing. Little kicks to Gordon. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Minnesota ball.
Timberwolves leading by 17. Conley with it. 12 points for him. Inside. Out to Edwards. From the arc. They get it again. Poke loose. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Little. Misses in close. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves out in front by 17 points at the end of the... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 17, so it's Durant sitting on the bench. This is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Bol. Gordon out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Little. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Phoenix making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Bol. Bradley Beal comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Booker in for Allen. Timberwolves leading by 14. The feed now to Edwards. The kick out to Towns. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Nurkic. Towns looking around. Connects from 3-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Yeah, the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
Booker inside, defended by Towns. Shot clock at 5. Towns with the steal. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Minnesota. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Shooting for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns.
And Towns drops them both.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns, his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
And he makes that one.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Booker against Conley. Dishes it to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. For 3, Edwards. Here's Gobert. The second chance effort. It's hauled in by the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Towns.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Little. Towns, he's open. Buried from 15 feet out. And that's 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Durant. What's the status, David?
Hey guys, Phoenix's head athletic trainer gave me an update. Right now he's saying it might be a severely sprained ankle, which is something every player hates to hear. His day is over, and it looks like he's going to be out for a number of games. It's tough news for this team to process. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And rejection by McDaniels. Now here's Towns. He's guarded closely. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And finish off by Nurkic.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
That's a 2 from Towns. Here's Gobert. He kicks to McDaniels. Passes it to Edwards. Second shot opportunity. That's good on the jump shot. Edwards got 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Minnesota.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
They get the rebound. Out to Conley. Tries the spin move. Edwards finds Conley. Towns for 3. Little with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. From past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And here's Towns. Now Conley.
Play with pace and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Bain. It's Edwards with a drive. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he's done terrorizing the NBA.
Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Here's Towns. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Conley. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Here's Towns. Here's the drive.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And he gets it to go.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Morant finds Bain. Back to Morant. Now Bain. Inside. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Bain. Morant's got 10 points.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
For three, Conley drills it from deep. Conley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, B.A., would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
And Edwards, here we go. Grizzlies with the rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And here's Adams. Pass to Morant. Left side Bain. 6 to shoot. For three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Now here's Towns. All sorts of time. Adams grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Morant. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Back to Edwards. Here's the three. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. 5 points in the game.
The corner three isn't a go-to yet for Edwards, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Morant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Williams passes to Adams. Jackson for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For three, Conley. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Morant, drives to the hoop, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Edwards. 4-3. McDaniels can't hit. Payne against Gobert. Payne, the pass to Morant. Outside Payne. Jackson on the wing. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They lead by 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Conley passes to Gobert. Tries the spin move. Towns with the ball. And it's Aldama picking him up. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Towns. Over Kennard. And there's Towns on the assist from Edwards.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
On the attack, Rose. Yep, count it. Rose has got 5.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Edwards for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Here's Rose. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Alexander Walker with the bucket. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. Here's Milton. No one near him. And again, it's Minnesota converting. Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And it seems like every team is looking for size and shooting out of the backcourt, Clark. Shake Milton fits that bill.
Yeah, you can't have enough of that size and shooting and versatility. Milton is 6'6", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, excellent range on the jump shot, and I think he's steadily improving in other areas of his game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Aldama outside. Brown against Smart. That's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. Kennard passes to Smart. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Getting the ball and taking his shot, Smart makes it look almost effortless.
Milton with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Pass to Reed. 1:43 left in the second. Milton with it. Takes it inside. 6 on the shot clock. Brown gets the bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Rose outside. It's Smart on the wing. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Smart's got 6 here in the quarter.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
And Milton, here we go. And he makes it on the layup. Memphis leading. 54 seconds left in the half. Rose, the pass to Aldama. And here's Kennard. And Kyle Anderson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
14 foul.
And here are the Grizzlies now. Here's Kennard. And another basket for Memphis.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And Milton's got the ball here for the Timberwolves. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Well, he may not be a flashy player, but Kyle Anderson is a winner, Clark.
He really is. I mean, he's selfless, understands how to play. You hear that said a lot. It's about IQ. It's about feel, understanding. Gets it done at both ends of the floor, and I love the fact that he's a tremendous playmaker at 6'9".
Milton finds Reed. Spins. Back to Milton. Kick out to Brown. Anderson with a screen on Smart. And here's Brown for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. Now here's Rose. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. And that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Jackson for 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Timberwolves trail. Towns for 3. Williams grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Morant looking around. And there's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Tries the spin move. Towns. And he can't get that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
And that's part of what makes Jackson Jr. so dangerous. He's great inside, but can also shoot from the perimeter.
And that one's good from Conley.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From deep, Morant gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Okay, Ja. Getting a little revenge at the arc for that last shot.
A deep three. The long distance three is buried. Conley's got 11 points. Now Morant. He's got 19. Pass to Williams. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the left wing. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high percentage shots that come to him naturally.
For three, Conley. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. McDaniels got his first points of the game.
Making the save, McDaniels secures the rock and gets the second chance look.
Jackson finds Bain. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. He's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Conley passes to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Spins. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Edwards. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Morant. He's got 19. With the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Here's Conley. It's deflected. In transition. Here's Rose. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Rose outside. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the middle. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Towns for 3. He drops it from range. Towns has got 9 points.
When you got a big guy like Towns that can hit from long range, I think it makes your whole team harder to defend.
Rose, the pass to Smart. Back to Rose. He takes it in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. He's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lets it go from deep. Aldama, no good. Towns looking for an opening. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. And here's Edwards outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Aldama outside. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Conley against Morant. Now here's Conley. He's closely guarded. Drops in the layup for 2.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts and he has the skill.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Bane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and kept him from converting the easy bucket.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Bane.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Towns. And stolen by Bane. Here we go, all alone. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Conley with the ball, guarded by Morant. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 11. Kicks it out to Jackson. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Bane. Here's Adams. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The steal. It's McDaniels on the wing, pounded by Morant. Tries the spin move. Shot is good by Edwards. And it's now only a 5-point Grizzly lead.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Conley against Morant. The kick out to Williams. Now here's Bane. The D's right on him. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. 2-point game. .127 left in the game. Bane pass to Williams. Outside Bane. And another miss by Memphis.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. McDaniels tips it back in.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Morant against Conley. Outside Morant on the wing. Bane. Back to Morant. Just needs to get off a shot.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Moran against Conley. Pass to Gobert.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Outside Bane. Adams with a screen on Towns. Bane, the pass to Adams. Oh, it falls!
Want to score in the NBA? Hicks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Minnesota calls time here. They trail by 2. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Lillard outside. From the wing. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
A kick out to Bain. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Bucks ball. Lillard outside. Middleton outside. Six to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Beauchamp sinks the three-pointer.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. This is Chris Middleton making a play.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Here's Portis following the basket by John Morant. Hits it from three-point range.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
Morant kicks to Bain. It's Williams high post. Jackson a screen on Middleton. Williams passes to Jackson. And they pick up two.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Down low. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And Middleton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Now the pass to Beauchamp. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Bain. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Bucks passing it around. For 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by Adams.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Beauchamp. Giannis outside. Williams against Middleton. From deep, Antetokounmpo. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Here's Middleton. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
You don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Here's Morant. Oh, that was something else.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And Adams sends it back.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Giannis. Still yet to score. A floater, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looked...
The previous play is under the
play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one, and so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Smart is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Clark in at the center position. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Connaughton finds Lopez. Beasley against Clark. Lopez passes to Payne, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the three.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report.
That's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Rose attacking outside Smart. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Rose in the post. Payne covering. And there's Rose on the assist by Clark.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
Pass to Connaughton. And the layup is good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Rose passes to Kennard. Outside Rose. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Rose has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's a shot Rose must make consistently. When he's making it rain from there, this team is hard to match up with.
Connaughton kicks to Crowder. Uncovered. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside for Smart. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge. Go find a great mentor.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
That's a 2 from Crowder, and another basket for Milwaukee. And it's Rose with the ball for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. Right wing. Here's Aldama. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
3 points.
Aldama's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Crowder. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the drafting of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, just identifying him is one thing, Kevin. You got to also acknowledge the work that Giannis has put in. After that, they have done a great job of building around him. Had that not been the case in Milwaukee, you have to wonder whether he would have re-upped and signed that extension with the Bucks to continue his career here, and what would have happened in free agency.
Kept alive. The pass to Aldama. Rose kicks to Kennard. 5 to shoot. Rose passes to Kennard. Here's Clark. And at last, they get one to fall.
In all of his athleticism on display there, Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
And some good action. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Beauchamp in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Beauchamp. Giannis inside. Jackson on him.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
And there's that quickness of Morant, getting to the ball first and then getting it to fall.
Portis a screen on Williams. A shot by Middleton. Wide open. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Portis. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. A second chance effort, and he hits the jumper for two. Now it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
That smooth shot selection from Middleton, that is definitely a spot he can get the job done from.
Payne for three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. For three, Middleton, and another three for Milwaukee.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Morant kicks to Payne. The three. On the wing, Payne. Sinks the triple. Payne's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis! And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Outside Williams for the lead. Back to Morant. Into the lane. Jackson has the open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jackson's got the lead up to 1 now for Memphis.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Drills the 3-pointer. Middleton's got 15 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's Morant with the drive. Williams with a clean look. Outside for Jackson. Payne for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the inside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's up a 3. And the rejection by Jackson. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. A new lineup here for the Bucks. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Trains the 3-pointer. He has 7.
And the defense has to bottle him up before Jay Crowder gets it going.
Morant outside. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Payne gets a wide open look. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
And Rose wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks leading by 6. Beasley with it. Still scoreless. In the corner, Crowder with it. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He comes away with a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Derrick Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then there's Smart, and it's Clark in at the 5 spot. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut back down to 6. They get the basket from Kennard. Kennard's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Lopez, a screen on Rose. Lopez outside. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Kennard for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And that's a quick draw from Kennard, just pulling up before the defense has a chance to react.
Lopez passes to Crowder. And here's Payne. Over to the wing. Outside Crowder. To the middle. Here's Beasley. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Bucks lead by 5.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Payne kicks to Williams. Latrey. Morant outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Well, Steven Adams has more skills than just being a screen setter out there, showing them off there.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Shoots the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Jackson misses. Bucks leading by 5. Lillard outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Jackson. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies.
Bochamp, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams up on top. Jackson passes to Morant. Jackson drives in. Payne for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lillard looking around. Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Morant kicks to Williams, and it's Memphis with another.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Back to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Over in the corner, Portis. Wide open look. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And the Bucks with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Portis a screen on Morant. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Frames it from downtown.
And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
It's Morant with the drive. There's Jackson with the three. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And they go to the intentional foul. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
High stakes moment, but Dame is a high percentage free throw shooter. He knows he's got this.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 4. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Williams. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
At the line for Milwaukee,
And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
Oh boy, that poise that Lillard has bodes so well in these moments. He just takes on the pressure like a champ.
looked lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 guard.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Offensive board. Here's Capella. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Johnson. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lillard. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, BA.
Beauchamp passes to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Capella, screen on Lillard. Young from long range gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Wing shot on the way. Again, Milwaukee!
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Outside Young, screen by Capella. On the wing, Murray. Giannis with the rebound.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Lillard against Young. Back to Lillard. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Johnson passes to Murray. Antetokounmpo with the block. Oh, and the jam by Capella. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Capella. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Young. And he drives in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 5 now.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Antetokounmpo. And it's in there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Young, the pass to Hunter. From the high post. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 11.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Young looking over the floor. The 17-footer buries the jump shot.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young against Lillard. Five to shoot. Elbow shot on the way. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. Provided. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They had a Kongwu, the duo inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, BA. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Bey, good.
Still coming into his own. Saddiq Bey showing he can hit it from mid-range.
Crowder, the pass to Beasley. The three. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. To the inside. And it's Bey. That time on the assist from Okongwu. Bey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And here's Payne outside. Buries it from three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
From 18 feet away, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Nice conversion off the pick and roll. Patty with the right read takes it himself.
Crowder outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lopez. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Mills, the pass to Bogdanovic. Back to Mills. And he lays it up and in. Mills has got 6.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Puts it up from the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Mills. Bogdanovic against Beasley. Bogdanovic passes to Bey. Up and over Crowder. Another one falls for Atlanta. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, BA? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Bogdanovic against Beasley. Bey with a screen. Here's Bogdanovic. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovic is so hard to cover.
Pass to Payne. 1:14 left in the second. Count it. Payne's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Malik Beasley is a talented scorer. The important thing for him is to focus on taking high percentage shots.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch. And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Mills against Payne. Now Griffin. Outside for Bay. Bogdanovich from long range. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 spot. And that one's good. Middleton.
Now, if you're the defense, you can't allow Middleton to heat up out there. I mean, he can be so efficient from long range.
Murray passes to Capella. And Beauchamp pulls it down. The Bucks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. And another three for Milwaukee.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Let's look at Trae Young's shot chart. He goes inside more than people mention.
And both free throws good for Young.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis driving inside.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Outside Hunter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. Hunter against Middleton. Here's Murray. And Beauchamp pulls it down. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Portis. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pulls up on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
They kick it out to Murray. Lillard against Young. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. For 3, here's Lillard. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Johnson a screen on Lillard. Here's Young, plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Down low. Here's Beasley. Atlanta with a rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Okongwu finds Mills for the tie. And that one drops. Mills has got 8 points.
And you watch Patty. He has the ball on extreme as he works into position for the shot he wants.
Beasley for three. Pure from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Up top, Mills. Defended by Payne. Mills, no good. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Payne, the pass to Lopez. Now here's Connaughton. Outside Payne, just 5 on the clock. Back to Connaughton, fires the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Outside Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
The drive by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. .51 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Payne, and it's Milwaukee scoring again. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Bay, three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 9.
Saddiq Bey realizes he must connect from deep to create space out on the floor.
Crowder against Bay. The crossover. Again, Milwaukee!
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Bogdanovich with it. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Capella, screen on Lillard. Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. And here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Murray.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
From the wing, Yep, right through the net.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Lillard against Young. Pass to Middleton. There's the drive, and it's Middleton finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Back to Hunter. Takes a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Antetokounmpo outside. Puts it up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
2 shots.
He's off on the second.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Here's Lillard. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Outside Young. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Here's Portis. He takes it in.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Johnson against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Outside Murray. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Johnson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Beauchamp. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Lillard. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's the three. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
It is Dame time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
27 seconds left in the fourth. Lillard looking around. Shoots over Young. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
This is where you want to run a play. Don't just walk it up and heave it.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Metu in at the four slot. And it's the Suns to start out. One thing to expect tonight, Richard, a battle on the glass. These are two of the best rebounding teams in the NBA.
It's an aspect of the game we don't talk about enough. If you can control the glass normally, you control the flow.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's a strong move there by KD. He knows he's going to get the bucket, get fouled, or get both. It doesn't matter.
Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
Now, here is Young. Johnson sends the screen for Young. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Booker outside. Right side, Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Nurkic a screen on Murray. Beal dishes to Nurkic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Here's Young. Count that bucket.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Here's Booker. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Young taking his time here. Johnson with a screen on Booker. Young finds Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Booker the pass to Beal. Outside for Durant. Shakes him. He lays it in. Durant's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. Plays it up off the glass. Murray's got his second basket.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Outside for Durant. Another shot. Back to Booker. It's stolen by Capella. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jay, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
And so here's Atlanta. Following the score by Phoenix, Capella, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And that's Capella getting rewarded for his effort on the glass. Love when that kind of hustle pays off.
And Durant, here we go. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Young against Booker. Passes it to Johnson. Capella sets a screen for Johnson. Driving to the basket. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Booker. To the paint. And then Durant with the jam.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Young's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Beal dishes to Nurkic. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the dunk.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here is Young. Screen by Capella. And stolen by Booker. Young with the steal. And now, here comes Young, leading the break. And Johnson with the stuff.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 12. Now the pass to Nurkic. Booker with no one around. Good on the three-point shot. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young, happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And he drives in with 3. Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Murray outside. Here's Johnson. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Nope. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Gordon. Bull out there with Little. And it's Biggs Diop in at the 4-man position. And here are the Suns now. Following the missed shot by Onyeka Okongwu.
First team foul.
Here's Bull. Down low. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Bay. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now, here's Mills. Not a lot of room. Back to Bay. Now Beal. Nothing on the board. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says, always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report. Okongwu's shot is good. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Mills looking it over. To the middle. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Beal. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Bull's got his first bucket in this one. Bounce pass Mills.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Bay. Drives to the hoop. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Big Stia. No good on the triple. The Hawks trail by 5. Inside. Up and in on the layup. Okongwu's now got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Beal with it. Okongwu covering. Bowl, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bowl is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Now here's Gordon. Passes to Bates Diop. He kicks it to Bowl. Allen outside. Lets it go from deep. Hills with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Allen against Bay. Griffin passes to Bay. And Bay throws it down.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Allen passes to Bowl.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The pass to Bay. 3 seconds left. He doesn't hit that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns ahead. They're up by 3. And now we'll send. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps spark the seed on that possession. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Booker the pass to Meadow, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Here's Murray with the drive, and that one good. Murray's got 8 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window. This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hunter. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Medu. To the inside. Outside for Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The shape. Young drives in, and the layup is up and in. Young's got 4 this quarter.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Outside for Beal. Driving in. Durant in the corner. From 7. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Capella finds Johnson. Puts it up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Young against Booker. Young with no one around. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. There's the drive, and the dunk by Booker.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Atlanta making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. A.J. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Murray. That's Mills in for Trae Young. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And he can't hit the second. Suns leading by 6. The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, G.A. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
At the line for 2.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. For Phoenix, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Allen passes to Bates Dion. Back to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Bogdanovic. The Hawks trail by 7. Johnson outside. Fires from deep. The Hawks again can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now here's Little. He's covered by Bogdanovic. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Mills, guarded closely. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass. Bogdanovic has got 7 points.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Durant is out there with Medu. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Beal in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to see it's a role he deserves.
Johnson against KD. Hunter. And the layup's good off the glass.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Nurkic a screen on Young. Booker the pass to Nurkic. Durant kicks to Beal. Booker outside. Nurkic. It's good on the putback.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so Young nails them both.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Durant in the corner. And there's the drive. And Beal kicks to KD. Offline with his three. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 4. Murray, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Back to Young. Johnson, the pass to Hunter, fires it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic.
Great initiative from Capella there. Seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And the dunk by Booker.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Young.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Capella. He dishes it to Murray. Back to Capella. Capella draws the double. Here's Murray. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And KD throws it down.
Absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
1:35 left here in the 4th quarter. Meadow outside for Beal. And here's Booker from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Here's Hunter driving the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
There's a screen. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Beal against Murray. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Beal with it. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Booker against Young. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shot from the wing, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Hunter, no good.
caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Chimezie Metu out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Allen in at the 2. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Conley against Booker. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Nurkic controls the rebound and the putback.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Offensive rebound, right side McDaniels. Tries again. Towns, that's good.
Well, just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant drives in. Misses the layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Allen. The kick out to Conley. Three-pointer. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Now here's Towns. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Towns just got 5.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty 3.
Booker, the pass to Metu. Allen on the wing. For 3, Durant hits the trifecta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shot is good by Edwards.
That is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Here's Booker. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-5 run. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Nurkic who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 9. Durant, that one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Kevin Durant, little bump from the defender, but despite that skinny frame, folks, he can finish with the best of them.
Conley against Booker. From outside the arc. And Conley with the 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Booker. Yet to see a basket. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Fires in the triple.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Pass to Conley. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Offensive rebound. He's off on that one. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Allen attacking. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Nurkic high post. Durant drives in. Allen outside. Pass to Metu. The Suns need to get off a shot from the arc. Here's Nurkic. Another shot. That's good from Allen on the assist from Nurkic.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Conley on the attack. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And Conley drops them both. For three, Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Gordon following the score by Minnesota. Down low. Here's Bowl. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Gobert. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounds. My goodness.
And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, BA, and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
And here are the Suns now, following the score by Minnesota. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul, and the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Milton against Beal. To the inside. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, BA. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Beal comes to help. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Spins. Pass to Brown. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Okogie. To the middle. Here's Bates Diop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Pass to Milton. To the paint. Kicks it out to Anderson. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Right side Brown. And here's Milton. Brown finds Reed. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Milton. Over Bull. Milton no good. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Here's Anderson coming off a Suns make. Pass to Brown. Back to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Here's Okogie. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
How about the athleticism of Josh Okogie on that dunk? Wow, that's eye-popping.
Here's Reed. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Reed's got his first basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Anderson. No points yet. Brown passes to Anderson. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Reed. That shot off the mark. The Suns trailing. Pass to Bates-Diop.
Timberwolves foul. Alexander Walker. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Bull down low. Reed defending. Alexander Walker grabs the board. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Brown. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Pass to Bates-Diop. Out to Gordon. Back to Bates-Diop. Beal from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Chimezie Metu, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Shot is good by Edwards.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
B.A., just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Phoenix. The kick out to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Here's Metu. Outside for Booker. Durant against McDaniels. 4-3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, truly elite scorers like Devin Booker. They find different ways to score. That time, the second chance.
From deep, Conley. No good on the shot. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Conley against Booker. Allen outside. Shot clock at 5. Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead,
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Metu. Pass to Durant. Allen outside. Now Booker. There's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Minnesota's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Conley against Booker. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Gobert on the high post. Outside Conley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. There's a screen by Metu. Booker with it. He's picked up by Conley. Allen drives. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Edwards has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Bull. 5 points in the game. And here's Gordon from the arc. They get it back. Pass to Beal. Tries again. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Towns gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Phoenix calls timeout. And for the Suns, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Milton comes in for Conley. Gobert showing his skill inside.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Here's Bates Diop. Up and in on the layup.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Towns. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Outside Bull. Pass to Okogie. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And And this, oh, Rudy on the lob.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
For three, Booker. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
That's a great setup by Towns. You'd love to see that vision from your big man.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Milton.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Allen outside. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen by Metu. Tries to break his ice. And Durant with the big finish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Oh, Booker in close.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Outside Edwards. Tries the spin move. Towns up top.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Conley with the ball. Towns a screen on Booker. From deep, Conley.
I like the effort Booker gives on defense, especially when he pressures the shooter.
Allen, the pass to Metu. And there's the drive. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. From downtown. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley. And Metu pulls it down.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Back to Booker. Durant with it. He's picked up by Conley. Pass to Metu. He puts up a three. Kept alive. Durant, the pass to Metu. Back to Durant. Katie jabs it straight down.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Conley against Booker to win the cold spell. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
The kick to Durant. Takes the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here goes Booker. The kick to Durant. Allen drives. Right side Booker. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Up top, Allen. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Releases. Again, the Suns good for two.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Durant against McDaniels. Outside Booker. Fires the three. He connects. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
For 3, Booker. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
So we see the tip.
up-and-coming talent in the NBA.
Certainly a glimpse into the future. Each of these teams should be a factor for several years to come. They've got some dynamic and electric young players on the court today.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. Bain and Williams are your wingmen. And it's Morant in at the one. Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Williams kicks to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Pulls up on the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, oh, he wishes he had that one back.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Morant against Edwards. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Into the lane. And finished off by McDaniel.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better and improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good on the triple.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Conley gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Bain. Trains it from beyond the arc.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And the shot goes in. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The three from Morant. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Conley for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He is such a strong finisher in the paint.
Edwards, that's good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Out to Morant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Edwards against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Pulls up on the elbow. Reed, great positioning on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Morant against Edwards. Morant passes to Jackson. Out to Morant. Fires for 3. Morant with another miss. Here's McDaniels. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Edwards is out there with Conley, and it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Rose goes in, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Here's Edwards, and it's finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Rose passes to Aldama. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Rose against Edwards. Smart passes to Aldama. Kennard for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Towns for 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Here's Rose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. Not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
Here's Kennard, and Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. That's a 2 from Towns, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
Pass to Kennard. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Anderson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Troy Brown comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Michael Conley. And it's Shake Milton in for Edwards. Okay, time now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Rudy Gobert. Hey, what's the news?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. And the news is not good. He does have a broken wrist. And hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while. Terrible news. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Derrick Rose. Here's Alexander Walker. Kennard covering. Alexander Walker passes to Milton. Goes up on the wing. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got 6 points. And it's Rose with the ball for the Grizzlies. Passes it to Kennard. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Alexander Walker's got his first points in this one.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
The shot's good from Kennard. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now.
Oh, man!
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Here he goes. And there's the pass to Alexander Walker. Goes back up. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
A shot by Milton, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Morant. Anderson trying to free himself up. They get it back. Jackson kicks to Bain. Williams dishes to Adams, and he trims the lead to single digits.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's Milton. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Milton against Morant, and he gets it to go. Morant's got 20.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
The turnaround jumper. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Adams has got 4 points this quarter.
That's just good offense beating good defense, something Morant's grown accustomed to. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Pass to Anderson. No good that time. Adams, some nice D. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Stolen away. Brown deciding where to go with it. Brown jams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Brown with it, outguarded by Smart. Brown, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Rose in the post, defended by Milton. Rose, no good. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Rose. Anderson with the block. Brown outside. Pass to Milton. Back to Brown. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead. He gets it up. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Naz Reid out there with Anderson. Then there's Brown. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Passes it to Aldama. And here's Rose outside. Knocks down the three ball.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Alexander Walker passes to Milton. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Reid gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For Minnesota, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Towns, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels comes in for Brown. Edwards, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Shake Milton. Edwards kicks to Conley. Towns against Jackson. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Now Morant fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 7 rebounds in the game. Conley gets the bucket.
How about that move? Pat Conley adjusting around the contact to get the finish.
And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The kick out to Williams. Adams, the pass to Bain. Lets the three fly. Hands it from downtown.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Basket counts. 8 points for Jaden McDaniels.
You're not going to get every shot off clean. McDaniels recognizes that and made the adjustment accordingly.
Morant against Towns. Jackson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McDaniels. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Morant against Conley. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 13. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Williams. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. There's the pass to Kennard. Sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Adams kicks to Morant. Pass to Bain. Now Kennard. It's rebounded by Towns.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Edwards, that's good.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Morant scanning the floor. Kennard for three. Misses. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown.
tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. It's Middleton on the wing. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Beauchamp into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Desmond Bane. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Lillard against Morant. Down low. Adams inside. Pass to Morant. Another shot. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Great positioning on the putback.
Rebound looked a little too easy for Portis there. Got the big paw up and put it back for the score.
Here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beauchamp passes to Portis. And here is Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Jackson with the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Morant against Lillard. There's Jackson with the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Inside, here's Portis. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Portis outside. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer is up. Middleton knocks down the triple. Middleton's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Pass to Lillard. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 1:15 left to play in the first. From behind the arc. That one's good. Desmond Bane for three.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Middleton from the outside drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Tough to contest when a guy that size can get the shot off that quickly. Middleton with a nice quick release.
Payne finds Williams. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the first. Morant against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Damian Lillard can just create any time with the ball handling skills he possesses.
A three off the inbound. And Morant gets it to go on the assist from Adams. Morant's got 15 points. Lillard outside. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Grizzlies out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
We've got Marcus Smart. Derrick Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Santi Aldama, and it's Clark in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Memphis leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Kennard. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Lopez, the screen on Rose. Back to Lopez. Brent, since you retired at 09, the game has really changed. What's your favorite part of how basketball is played now?
Yeah, BA, I think it's just the amount of skill and freedom that really coaches have allowed guys to play with. There's so much skill on the floor at every position, and it's a read and react offense. So the smarter you are, the more that you can process, and the quicker that you can do that, you can get advantage every time. And you start to see those teams flow, it starts to become something really special. It's always been about shooting, and maybe the league forgot about it for a couple of years.
Crowder finds Lopez. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The drive by Rose. Here's Kennard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to Beasley. Connaughton outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kicks it out to Kennard. He shoots it. Cans it with nobody near him. Kennard's got 5 now.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Payne pass to Lopez. Beasley outside. Connaughton against Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Connaughton. Beasley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Rose with the bucket.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
Payne finds Lopez. Back to Payne. Pass to Lopez. Connaughton, right side. Back to Lopez. Crowder outside. There's the triple. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll hit. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Jake Brown taking 3 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Middleton has checked in for Payne.
And those are your Grizzlies records, everyone. Get loud once again for them.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score. He definitely rebounds. And he for sure defends at an impressive level.
And he makes all 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to Smart. Here's Kennard. The 3 is up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Crowder outside. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Crowder's got 6 points in the quarter.
Important for this offense to have a perimeter threat that's being provided for them right now by Jay Crowder.
And it's Rose penetrating, and the layup is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Rose against Middleton. Puts it in off the killer crossover. Middleton's got 11 points.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
Rose with the bucket. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Crowder outside. Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Grizzlies out in front, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Kicking off the second half, here's Adrian Griffin's 5. Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
The Bucks trail. For 3, here's Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Here's Beauchamp. He's got 5. Middleton outside. Second chance effort. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson right side. And another basket for Memphis.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Let's watch Dame here. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Lillard. Over Morant. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
And Lillard came to the league in 2012. The three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Lillard against Williams. Pass to Jackson. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Bane. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Bane's got 6.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Jacks up a 3, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Now dare Middleton to answer you, and he will. That's one competitive guy.
Morant, the pass to Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Portis outside. Pass to Beauchamp. Over Bane. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Morant driving inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Middleton looking around. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Williams finds Morant for 3. Here's Jackson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. 7 points in the game.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group, and a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Connaughton comes in for Middleton. Beasley's checked in for Beauchamp. And Payne is subbed in for Lillard. And the basket by Aldama. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Back to Payne. It's Beasley on the wing. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Rose outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Rose with the drive. Kicks it out to Kennard. Shoots over Beasley. And it's Memphis with another.
Kennard doesn't take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he's efficient.
Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 3 seconds left. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Coach is wanting Luke Kennard to get aggressive with his shots. That's a nice catch and shoot.
And so it's Memphis earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now? With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Williams from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Trailing by 10. Shot from the wing. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Bane. Rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. For 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the league.
Outside Bane. Little turnaround. And he gets the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
Man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
For 3, here's Lillard. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Bane. Pass to Jackson. Portis against Bane. Adams with a screen on Portis. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Kennard. Oh, stolen by Lillard. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Portis finds Lillard. Beyond the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's a tip of the cap there. Always wanting to take the big shot for his team. Lillard makes more than his fair share.
Kicks it out to Bane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Middleton Middleton passes to Lillard, and there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds now for Memphis. They've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Morant against Lillard. Outside Morant, 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bane. They get it back. And here's Kennard. And that's his 3rd miss in 7 attempts.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
For 3, here's Lillard. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Morant on his way. Let's go with a 3. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Morant.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Chris Middleton, first personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your...
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, there's got to be a lot of confidence from his teammates and the coaching staff as Luke Kennard, who's an excellent 3-point shooter, can step to the line and knock these down and get the job done.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as much as 10, and so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called, Milwaukee. They're trailing by 7. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Memphis winning this one.
Scoring in this game, both teams feature high-powered offensive attacks.
And given how potent each offense can be, defense will be just as important. We know these teams can score. Now we'll see who has the advantage defending.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Johnson, and it's Capella in at the center position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Crosses over. In deep, Hunter drops it in.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Middleton outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now the Hawks moving it the other way, and it's Hunter with the jam.
DeAndre Hunter has a great combination of strength and length. Throw it down, young fella.
Middleton looking it over. Right wing. Lillard finds Portis. Kicks it down to Middleton. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And that's his game. Middleton knows he's out there to shoot the rock whenever he gets a good look.
Young dishes to Murray. The pass to Johnson. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow. Great vision. Murray's such a complete player.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Takes it inside. Sweet move. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Johnson. Young against Lillard. And Young kicks to Hunter. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Slamming it off the drive. DeJounte Murray loves to drop the hammer.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Young. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got 7 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
He gets that one.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Giannis outside. Driving inside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Young, good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Middleton kicks to Giannis. Lillard, right side. Middleton on the wing. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Hawks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Young from outside. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young passes to Capella. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bucks trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Lillard from outside, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Lillard against Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Jay Crowder out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Payne in at the 1. Now, here's Okongwu. Bay wide open, and he fires. And Okongwu slams it in.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. And here's Mills after the three-pointer from Jay Crowder. Payne with it. No scoring in this one. Outside Crowder. From deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Pass to Bay. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game. You know, Steve, the last couple years, league-wide, scoring is way up for teams, but also for individual players. What's your read on that?
Well, I think from the scoring situation, defense is totally different than when we played. It's more free-flowing. Also, the three-point shot, they're taking way more three-point shots, long rebounds, and they have fast break, more fast break and transition points. But it all comes down to shooting a three. More threes mean more points.
Back to Griffin. Beasley with the steal. It's Crowder on the wing. He's defended by Bay. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Bay with a screen on Beasley. Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Confident on the take. I like watching Bogey knife inside.
Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. This one for 3. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Payne. Lopez has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Bogdanovich looking around. Count that one. And the Hawks lead by 1.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Lopez outside. Over Okongwu. That one rolling around and rims out. Hawks have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Now here's Mills. Payne covering. Mills passes to Bay, and Bay throws it down.
I like the decision-making there by Mills. Dishes to the roller on time and where he can do something with it.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Griffin. Bogdanovich inside. He's up against Beasley. And that one, good.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Payne in the post, covered by Mills. Buries the long-range jumper. Lopez has got 6 here in this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He has 6. Back to Bay. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. Buries the jump shot. Bay's got 7 points.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
In the corner, Crowder with it. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 1. It's time now to... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Lillard, the pass to Beauchamp. Outside, Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Now Lillard. 10 points for him. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Capella. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 3-point lead. Over on Antetokounmpo. Hunter, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. It's good from the top of the key. Middleton's got his second basket of the game.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Here's Young. Here he goes. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Back to Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Middleton inside the three-point line. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Hunter finds Capella. Johnson wide open. He fires. Trains the three-pointer.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Outside for Murray. Pass to Johnson. Murray against Hands on the Kumbo. Misses from short range. Bucks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Here's Crowder, and Crowder slams it in.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Mills passes to Griffin. He takes. Oh, what a play!
Watch it!
Patrick Mills.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Beasley outside. For 3, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
The defense always has to be aware of Beasley beyond the arc. He's the last guy you want to give any space to.
Okongwu with a screen on Beasley. Floats one up. Bogdanovich, no luck. Bucks leading by 4. Outside Crowder. Beasley outside. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Great control by Beasley. Stopped in his tracks for the mid-range jumper.
Pass to Griffin. Right side, Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
On the pass to Connaughton. Now here's Crowder. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Lopez. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 3. Now here's Bay. He's got 7. To the wing on the left. Okongwu finds Bogdanovich. Driving in. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Love that from Bogdanovich. Finishing with power.
That's a 2 from Crowder. And that one released in time, but no good. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 1. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Jay Crowder out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Cameron Payne. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beasley at the 2. And it goes down 2 points.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends. The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Johnson outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
A nice shot by Young.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Up top, Portis. Capella covering. And Antetokounmpo. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Lillard dishes to Middleton. Portis sets the pick for Middleton. And the three ball is good.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Young looking around. Fires from the wing. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Young's got 6 here in this quarter. Lillard against Young. Pass to Beauchamp. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To the left wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Johnson in the corner. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Lillard outside. Over Young. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
That one drops for him.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Giannis charging into the lane. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Johnson with it. Outguarded by Giannis. For 3, Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Yes, DeJounte Murray in the clutch.
Left side, Portis passes it to Beauchamp. For 3, Middleton. Rebound by the Hawks. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Young against Lillard. Young outside. Capella with a screen on Lillard. Young with no one around. Count it!
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
Here's Middleton. Giannis passes to Lillard. Dishes to Middleton. A 3. Hunter with some nice defense. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Now into the
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
It drops. And now they trail by just 4.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Lillard outside. A 3 ball. Kicks it down to Middleton.